And Mayulu. Brilliantly. Can he finish? Oh, nearly. Camavinga.
To this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Nigeria go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. The crucial difference. And it's Marquinhos. And it's Camavinga. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Mbappe. Mayulu. Good driving run. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Van Dijk. Mayulu. And it's Bellingham. Nigeria just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest. And here's Kane.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He is through here. And he was alert to it.
That's exactly.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Bellingham. And this is Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's being urged to shoot. And it's Mayulu. And this is shapes to shoot! And for a moment, time stood still. And we have our very first corner. Mayulu with the short one. Shot could be... There's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Just off target. Nigeria have their second corner now. Mayulu goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Foot in, looking to play him in. Taken back almost at once. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. And here's Lewandowski.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, they can break here. That looks a good ball through. Kane. He can get that clear. Out of play for a throw. Nigeria are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
1-0 as we head towards the end. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Mayulu. And it's Rice. It's Camavinga. I think we're just about done here. Mayulu. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Messi looking to get on the end of this.
No need to overly commit now.
Mbappe picks it up out wide. He's shifting through the chance for a shot! Van Dijk gets it clear. And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Lewandowski picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a resilience that was first class.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Think about the formation here, Jim.
Well, Peter, in opting for this system, there's a confidence that stems from the manager and flows through his players. This is a team with courage to get on the ball and look to entertain with an abundance of goals. Plan B is for someone else. This team will stick to their plan A, and if it's not working, they'll persist until they get it right.
And that gets things running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that for his team. He's got the physical presence to hold the ball up and the awareness to bring pretty much everyone else into play. His best attributes, however, might be his enthusiasm, his energy, and his desire to win, because those things...
Engages and forces him off the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through. Neymar gets through on his own. Mbappe goes on a charge down the left. Bellingham receives it in a good position here. Hakimi, pretty cagey early on from both sides. And it's Bellingham. Messi. Played out wide. And it's Messi. And here's Lewandowski. Shot could be on. Saliba with a fine tackle. Hakimi. Greenwood. Nicely weighted ball. Great ball, and can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Neymar with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Tries to pass it through, and it's Kane. And this is Lewandowski. Now, can they get him away? Nigeria are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Hakimi. He's found the way through, and the shots! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And this is Lewandowski. Great chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. And the shot! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? A finish right from the top draw. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and the analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Nigeria grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And he was alert to it. Can he finish? And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And they're back in front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Kamavinga. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Mayulu, certainly one of the players of the week. Showing good feet. While facing up to his adversary, this is... Goes for a shot! He's scored! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction...
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Mbappe. Mayulu. And this is Messi. He's played it back. And here's Kane. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's a key interception. Kamavinga. Just eases him off the ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Messi. And here's Kane. And this is Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! This looks promising. Dani Olmo. He's picked his way through. Neymar. He is just caressing the ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Kane. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe ploughing through the middle. Nice control. Mbappe! Oh, split-second reaction.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
This possibly the last play of the half. Mayulu plays it short. Van Dijk. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Nigeria are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
qui s'affiche sur
What
le
a
grand
good
écran.
half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Et merci d'accueillir nos joueurs comme ils le méritent.
And so we're off again. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vinicius Junior. And he's there to retrieve it. Now Saliba. Kubasi. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Valverde. Kane. And this is Lewandowski. Messi. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Pass somewhat off target.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Messi on a strong run down the right. And this is Lewandowski. Decent chance! Goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Numéro 20.
Nigeria go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Alexander-Arnold. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Serginho gets rid without sophistication. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And this is Lewandowski.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Van Dijk gets over and intercepts.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Bellingham. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's a lovely, neat pass. Mbappe. Bellingham. Dani Olmo conjures time and space where few can. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Mbappe. It's Kane! He's got a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 17.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Le numéro 21.
Nigeria take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Messi. Can he get it through? Nice interception, well timed. Nigeria perhaps contemplating their next change here. Neymar. Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Changement.
Nigeria have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Nigeria are looking to break at pace. Mayulu. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's in a great position here. He's got away, and he's gone backward here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now this could be a chance. And here's Oyarzabal, and he shoots!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
That's Valverde. Quality ball. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Not the most convincing of passes. Mayulu, who does have an assist to his name. Looking to play him in. That's been slipped through, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Serginho. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He is through here. Mikel Oyarzabal. And that's that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Regardez bien l'écran.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Please welcome our players.
And now, lining up for Nigeria.
With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Bruno Fernandes is one of the truly outstanding midfielders. He's someone I see as being arguably the best of the crop in the current generation of box-to-box playmakers. I really like his direct style, both on and off the ball.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Mayulu. Nigeria couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Looking tidy in possession here.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Not the most accurate pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he has been fouled there. And here's Yamal. Out towards the flank. Back into the middle. Decent chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Had too much room. It was one of those instances when desperate measures were called for, and it was a reckless lunge.
Brilliant save from Donnarumma! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Now it's Messi. Messi! And it's Kane! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Very nicely done. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Great chance! Yamal looks to the other side.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That looks a cracking ball. Just eases him off the ball. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Short changes him with that pass. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Some really good ball movement. Yamal. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. No, it's come to nothing.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Messi, good purposeful running this. He has found the way through. Hazard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. And he gets rid in a hurry. Mbappe. It's Camavinga. Strong running down that left flank. Chance here to counter. Bruno Fernandes. Messi. Great vision. Hazard. Can he finish? Goal! Corinthians! Corinthians take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip. Nigeria truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
He is through here.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Messi plays it short. Cucurella crosses. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And now they can spring out of defence. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Messi. Saliba cuts out the pass. Kane, and that's a good ball. Bruno Fernandes, and it's Cucurella,
has been indicated.
and it's Hazard. Alexander-Arnold gets a foot in here, and here's Lewandowski, and that's not going to reach. Messi, that is a great pick out. Lewandowski! He's scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Robert Lewandowski.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Nigeria really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players, otherwise this one's as good as done.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Well, nicely intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. Alexander-Arnold does well to get it back. Van Dijk. To Marquinhos. Mbappe. Mayulu. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Yamal. And the counter is on. And he's managed to get free. Hazard. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now it's Yamal. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
It's Kane! He has done it! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
The goal scorer for Nigeria after 58 minutes is number 15, Harry Kane! Harry Kane! Harry Kane!
Nigeria get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Kane is firing after that one. Bellingham. Spread it left.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Marquinhos. It's Camavinga. Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's got away. And he's in on shapes to shoot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Now this could be a chance. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Substitution for Nigeria, number 6.
Well, the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Coming on to replace him is number 26.
Nigeria are looking to go forward now. It's a promising position. Fired deep towards the back post. Nigeria are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Bellingham. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Lewandowski. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he shoots! And that has fair fizzed.
Lewandowski clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 15.
There's going to be another change here.
Number 4. Alexander Arnold. Coming on the field. Number 21.
Nigeria will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. He's found the way through. Yamal climbs up big. And that would have won it.
Lewandowski really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Marquinhos. Mbappe. And it's Robertson. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Messi. Lewandowski, who does have an assist to his name, could move up a gear here. Lewandowski. Corinthians clearly now in lead preservation mode. Cucurella. Now it's Hazard. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that's fabulous. Stood up well to him there.
Corinthians really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well...
Tries a shot! It's a goal! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that goes to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Robert Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski.
Time for a change in personnel.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
Substitutions taking place.
And it's Simons. Goes for a shot! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! That's wonderfully... Moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Corinthians take the lead. Now it's... Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Nigeria just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
On our shuttle bus service.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
So that's got things underway. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's...
Bellingham! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Andrich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Just the keeper to be. Decent chance! It's in! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Is number 10, Kvaratskhelia.
Nigeria are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That has ended up in no man's land. Talisca. Now it's Mbappe. It's gone out for a throw-in. Played into space. It's a goal kick. Subimendi, and it's Rodri. He's looking wide. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. Tries to play it through.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Played into space out wide. Terrific header, and he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Lewandowski! It's a goal! Just one And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Number 20, Robert Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Now it's Mbappe. Looking for the run.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Alexander-Arnold carries the ball down the right. He has found the way through. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And reclaimed it in a trice. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And he's searching through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Kvaratskhelia.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Foul right on. Brilliant save from Donnarumma.
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Alexander-Arnold making good progress on the right-hand side. Played out towards the right wing. Palmer. Come backwards here. And this is Lewandowski. Can he finish? He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Messi with the foul. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hakimi. And Serginho. And he thumps it clear. And this is Kane. Lewandowski. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. That'll be a throw. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Can he finish?
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Mayulu. It's a good spell of possession, this. He's had it taken off him. Rodri. Great vision. Oh, that's a key interception. We are into stoppage time. Van Dijk. Well, there's one of the players of the week. Rodri. And it's Bellingham. Lewandowski tries a shot! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. A high-octane end to the first period, but there's still a single goal in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Into the channel. Messi knocks it into space. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And the shot! Oh, taken with style. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
He's found a way through. And the finish! He's got a goal! And they've got their lead back. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Al Nassr get themselves into the lead. Camavinga. Nigeria needing a change of fortune here. And this is Kane. Oh, nice touch. Kvaratskhelia.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Kvaratskhelia. He's picked his way through. And he shoots! It's in! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Al Nassr go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Kane gets flagged offside. Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Kane! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Talisca, looking for options for movement. Good ball, good take. Cristiano Ronaldo, great chance! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
And now he has two. Nigeria can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Substitution for Nigeria, number 19.
So now the difference is 3.
Coming on the field
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Can he get on the end of this? Always onto this. Ronaldo receives it in a wide position. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Lewandowski, and he's had a hit. It's bounced back off the post.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Zubimendi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Substitution for Nigeria, number 15, Kane. Number 20, Robert Lewandowski.
Andrick.
Coming on the field, number 18, Osimhen. Number 17, Mikel Oyarzabal.
And here's Oyarzabal. He's having a shot! Mbappe. Talisca. And this is Ronaldo. Al Nassr are looking to break at pace. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Nigeria can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold tries making a foray down the right. Mbappe, at his creative best, he set up 2 goals. Palmer. Well, that is one way to stop him. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo has got himself a free kick.
Substitution in progress.
Hakimi has it in a wide position. Referee's given a throw. Delivers the... He's got full! Goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring. And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Lamine Yamal. Well, this guy, Lamine Yamal, Peter, certainly is a very exciting talent. A natural right winger. We all know about his technique, but he's very impressive with his decision-making too. And when you consider that his job is all about supply, it's all about end product, he's become actually quite good at that. His ball retention is quite strong. And when you've got that in a wide player, you're onto something.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Well, we're on the way. Yamal. Camavinga. Mayulu. And it's Kane. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Osimhen. Out to the right. Yamal. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Lewandowski. Looking to play him in. He can run onto that. He's got away. He's had a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Nigeria with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Mayulu with the short one. Chooses to go back. Takes a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Osimhen. Spread it left. Sane providing an outlet on that flank. Real chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Lewandowski. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Another throw-in. And he's been shifted off it. That is very well defended. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Kane. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Lewandowski taking charge of the dead ball.
It's a very good position, this, and the right distance too.
Messi.
Gol de Nigeria. Marcó en el minuto 19 el dorsal 20.
Nigeria have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
And the ball is out of play. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Mbappe. Great vision. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Camavinga, and it's Bellingham. Mayulu for Messi, and this is Lewandowski.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Yamal, Messi, Osimhen, he is onto this. Sane in acres of space out wide. Marquinhos attempts a clearance. Bellingham. And it's Camavinga. Mbappe. And here's Lewandowski.
Such good technique.
Oh, he's burst through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, well played, well played. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's picked his way through. Osimhen could try cutting inside here. And it's pulled back. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And Sané! Now, how often do you see that?
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Camavinga, Bellingham. Now it's Messi. Well, played right into his path. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. And here's Messi. And it's Mayulu. Now this could... Messi! Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
It's a good foot in there. Turns and goes back. Shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? Mayulu. Chance! Oh, it's a stunning goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! It was an absolute certainty. He just had to. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So that's 2 now without reply. And the referee brings the first half to a close. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Nigeria really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Nigeria go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And we're underway again. Messi carries the ball down the right. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Mbappe, can he finish? Oh, it rattles the bar. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
Ricci, ball played for Rijkaard, turns back here, probably the best option. Koundé, Ricci, now it's Messi. Oh, just skips past his man, could go all the way here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, what a climb! Nigeria are looking to go forward now. And this is Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ricci cuts out the pass. Koundé. Nigeria are 2 up early in the second half. Yamal. And it's Messi. Oh, cracking ball. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
En el minuto 58, el dorsal 11. Messi. Messi. Messi.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Now it's Lewandowski. Just about up to the hour now. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Yamal. He has found the way through. Great chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Yamal, he's found the way through. It's run loose here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's found support out wide.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
We have got changes here, from both sides, in fact.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Nigeria suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty, perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness, or this could get away from them.
Tries to play it through. He's onside. And here's Osimhen. Threads one in. No way through, so back it comes. Bellingham. He's tried one! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Through here. And a chance! Really well taken goal. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much the...
And he shoots! Yes, it's there! And they've got their lead back. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
En el minuto 81, el dorsal 19. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 6.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Nigeria take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And he cuts out the supply. Tries to pass it through.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And this is Messi. They're urging him to shoot. And Messi! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Aims beyond the defence. Bellingham. 5 minutes to add. And it's Camavinga. That pass isn't the best. Mbappe. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. No foul, says the referee. Alexander-Arnold. Mayulu, certainly one of the players of the week. And it's made its way to him.
Pretty robust defending.
And there's green grass ahead of him. He can get that clear. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Nigeria proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. Mbappe, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Nigeria really were very impressive in the way they found pockets of space in those key areas. They were able to get the runners in, and that proved decisive.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus is the complete footballer. Do you think so?
Yeah, he's a goal-scoring number 10 and a sweeper all in one. That's a pretty unique skill set. His career is all about leadership, glory and superb character.
And not a few goals, actually.
Yeah, of course.
So we're up and running. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That pass isn't the best. That's a throw. Mbappe gets a foot in here. Mayulu tries to pass it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? That's just playing it safe and simple.
Hazard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He's beaten the last man. Mbappe looking to play him in. And it's Camavinga. Bellingham. And here's Kane. He's having a shot! And he's found the net! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Marcó en el minuto 11 el dorsal 15.
Nigeria penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up goal for the hosts.
Mbappe.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Little doubt who they'll be aiming at here.
Yeah, it's only natural if you consider what a great header of the ball he is.
Mayulu goes short. And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Nigeria have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Good take, and is he in? Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Mateus. Nigeria are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a... Can he finish? Oh, it's come off the upright. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Mayulu with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And this is Messi, and he's managed to get free. Chance for a shot! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Messi.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And this is Lewandowski. Hazard gets it clear. And he's intervened well there. Messi. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Kane! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Kane. Shot could be on. De Bruyne conjures time and space where few can. Out to the right. Knocks it into space. That ball looks a good one. Well, that is one way to stop him. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Mateus. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Lewandowski.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution.
Tries a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
That has ended up in no man's land. Nigeria are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Messi driving through the middle. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. So their fourth corner of the game. They've played it short. Back when it goes. Chance! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Vardiol. Azar. Lewandowski. Great, and the finish! And for a moment, time stood still. They're up to 5 corners now. Mayulu plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. And they're quick to get it back. Vardiol. And Mateus. Gustavo Enrique. And Mateus. De Bruyne. That is good alertness. Now, can they get him away? Look at the space here. And a chance! And he hits the net. And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Messi pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Azar. And there is the half-time whistle.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que este estadio dispone de un circuito cerrado de televisión para garantizar su seguridad.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But
oh, shooting chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Kane really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner count is rising. That's 6. They've played it short. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Messi. Camavinga makes the interception. Spread out to the left. Mateus. Mbappe, and that's been won straight back. Aims beyond the defence. Mbappe, he's one-on-one! Can he finish? Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Barcelona blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Mayulu. It's Bellingham. Has a look and plays it forward. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bellingham. Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Azar. Mbappe is onto it in a flash.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Mateus, he's shifting through the gears here, and he's in on goal. Kane looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Lewandowski!
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
It's a lucky 7th corner. Mayulu goes short. Decent chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Nigeria perhaps contemplating their next change here.
This is the time you need that pace.
Azar. Mateus. Now he's off and running. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Mayulu. He is just caressing the ball. Guardiola deals with that comfortably. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Mbappe. De Bruyne. Mbappe. And it's Mayulu. Mayulu. Good, strong midfield running here. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mbappe! And he was alert to it. Azar. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And he's being shifted off it. Over to the left. So, what can they make of this? Can he get it through? He's through here, and he's onside. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bellingham. Mbappe.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 23, Hazard. El dorsal 17. El dorsal 15.
Mateus,
Messi.
played out towards the right wing. He's picked his way through. In with the challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Alexander-Arnold. Engages and forces him off the ball. And there goes the final whistle. Nigeria illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Nigeria get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
And now, lining up for
They
Nigeria.
appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
So that's got things underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's managed to get free. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Messi, and it's Azar, and he's had it nicked away. Messi, now there's shoots! It's hit the crossbar. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, we call that the slide rule pass. Time to absolute perfection. Quality ball.
Mayulu. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And Mayulu. Now it's Lewandowski. Kane! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Vardiol. Doku. Tries to play it through. And he's onside. Mbappe stood his ground strongly. Bellingham. And he's great chance! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Opts for safety. Nigeria are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. And it's Bellingham. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is ended up in no... And it's been given away. And he's on his way. He's one-on-one. Shot a goal. Oh, taken with style. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Kylian Mbappe.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And he's there to get it away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. That's a throw. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. And a shot! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Kylian Mbappe.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Mbappe. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. He's being urged to shoot. Kamavinga. Mayulu. Messi running with the ball. Great vision. And this is Messi. Oh, super ball. Decent chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Good ball. In he goes again! And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And it's Alexander on. Can he finish? Oh, how's that for a goal? He's got himself an absolute peach. And he's got what he came for, his 20th goal. Oh, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Nigeria are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Mayulu. Mbappe. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Shot tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase. Oh, what has happened here? Alexander-Arnold is onto this. And the finish! And he comes up trumps again. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. Oh, played through for the wide man. Mbappe!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that has left him in a heap. Now, this could be a chance. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Nigeria really could have done without this. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
The goal scorer for Borussia Dortmund after 45 minutes is number 14, Ruben Neves.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Time.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Mayulu. Oh, this looks sharp. Kane, good driving run. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's Bellingham. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And we've reached half-time.
Those of you making their way home on public transportation today, please watch the screen for train departure times from all local major stations.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
That gets things going for the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Alexander-Arnold. And this is Messi. And he's all... And the shot! It's a goal! They're back within reach! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
After 49 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
So is this the start of a comeback? Pass somewhat off target. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Mbappe. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Azar plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Knocks it into space. It's a promising position. Mbappe looking sharp there.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Kane closing in. It's Kane! Oh, Harry Kane, how good are you? A finish of true class. Right back in the game. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Harry Kane! Harry Kane!
We have got ourselves a game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Mayulu, very much a player of the moment. It's Camavinga.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Kane. Now it's Mbappe. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Doku. Vardiol. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 6, Eduardo Camavinga. Coming on the field is
Nigeria do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now it's Mbappe, and it's Bellingham. Kane looking to add to his goal. Ruben Neves. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to pass it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Justa goes for a shot! He scores! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Bellingham.
Borussia Dortmund are 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Nigeria have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Lewandowski has it out wide and in space. And it's made its way to him. Now it's Hazard. He might be in here. Hazard. He's one-on-one, surely! Oh, great keeping. Snaffled out the danger.
Oh, Peter, that's as decisive as it comes. The keeper got everything right in that instance.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Hazard picked out brilliantly, and he shoots! He's got a goal! And they are pulling clear here. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
How many? Just how many? Borussia Dortmund are making a change now. Foden coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Borussia Dortmund grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rice. And here's Osimhen. And that should get the job done. Vardiol. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Lewandowski. Foden. De Paul. Rice gets a foot in here. And this is Messi. Spread out to the left. Dembele. Foden. And he's found the way past. Oh, that's delightful. It's a clear foul, and the referee's got a decision to make. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
No, he's missed it. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. That's the end. Nigeria cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Nigeria desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
Well, thanks to Jim, we both wish you a very good evening.
Immediately.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy. Hoy se enfrentan el Barcelona y Nigeria. La alineación del Barcelona será...
This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works, it's still valid, and I think we're going to see it be successful here.
And that gets things running. Guardiola aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Kane. And here's Messi. Messi! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
He's picked his way through. And that was very necessary. What a throw in. Looking for options for movement. Yamal's cross.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Camavinga. Now Mbappe. Bellingham. And Mayulu. And it's Kane. Oh, it's come loose. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's fabulous. Guardiola has it in a wide position. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Cleared without complication. And now they can spring out of defence. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Kane. Oh, shooting chance! There it is! And Nigeria are ahead. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now it's Yamal. Mbappe wins the duel this time. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Mayulu, nicely spread. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And Marquinhos. Camavinga.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team.
Little doubt, that is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
Nigeria can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
And that is quite wonderful! A finish right from the top draw. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bellingham. And it's Mayulu. Nigeria making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. And it's Mayulu. Look at the space here. Messi. And Yamal. Can he get it through? And this is Messi. Boys, and it's Messi. Shot a goal! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the trust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well timed, excellent interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
A probing pass. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Kamavinga. Belling. Mayulu, very much a player of the moment. Vardio. Messi. Face to face with the keeper. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Nigeria present their opponents with the best possible chance here. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you have to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Now it's Mbappe. Van der Ven cuts it out. Now it's Kane. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Marquinhos. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Nigeria are very much up against it, and that's given the manager a real headache as to how to get his players to regain focus during half-time. He's going to have to get amongst the players and really lift them to produce something close to the best football if they're going to salvage this.
Here we go again then.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their...
Goes for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Messi. And it's Lewandowski. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Thinks a big chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Mbappe is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Fernandes. Guardiol. He is through here. He's in plenty of space here. Terrific header. Just cruising. They are cruising. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Kane. And this is Lewandowski. Now it's Kane. Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
It could be in here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Fernandes. Now it's Yamal. Nigeria perhaps contemplating their next change here. And that is a little undercooked. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's managed to get free. Oh, well measured. Guardiol. Now there's a fine ball. It's Kane! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Alexander-Arnold to Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mayulu. And it's Lewandowski. Pass somewhat off target. Messi.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And this is Lewandowski. Van de Ven. Messi with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. He has found the way through. Real chance! He scores! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Barcelona are having a ball here. Nigeria have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Kane gets a good foot in there. Quality ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Kane. He's found a way through. Shapes to shoot! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Barcelona are making a change now.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 41, el dorsal 13.
Might be decent chance! Nigeria have the chance to go the other way. And he's gone searching cross-field. Over to the left. Just eases him off the ball. Messi. Rafael Leao. Lewandowski. And it's Rice. And here's Bellingham. Messi. Oh, that's neat. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
And the shot! He's put his foot right through that one. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Ford shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now it's Messi. Donnarumma claims comfortably. So that's it. It is all over. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Your reflections then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Que respeten en todo momento las normas de seguridad que pueden ver en el marcador.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Welcome to today's match. And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone. And this is now today's lineup.
So, Jim, this is a relatively unfamiliar formation, but who are the key players within it?
Yeah, I'd say the advanced midfielders, Peter. They're going to have to do all the jobs of, say, a number 8 and a number 10, and an auxiliary striker, if you like. They have to do a lot of the pressing, carrying the ball forward, as well as making sure that the lone man up front doesn't get isolated. Effectively, they're the space invaders in the team.
So it's down to business here. He's in a great position here, and he's being shifted off it. Mbappe. He's going for goal!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
And here's Kane. Guardiola deals with that comfortably. Lee Kang-in. And that's gone loose. Opts to play it back. He's tried one! And he has kept it out somehow.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Little doubt who they'll be aiming at here.
Well, he is someone you can count on to get his head to it, one way or another, Peter.
Now it's Mbappe. And this is... tries a shot! Yes, it's in! And Nigeria are ahead! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
Marquinhos. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Bellingham. And it's Mayulu. Now Schlotterbeck. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Mayulu. And it's Marquinhos. It's Camavinga. Mbappe. Mayulu, certainly one of the players of the week. Nigeria are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. And this is Lewandowski. Look at the space here. That's very neat. Oh, decent chance! Off the post. Nice control. And this is Kane.
Kane really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And this is Kane. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Good ball, good take. Mbappe stood his ground strongly. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mbappe has created one goal already. This looks promising. Oh, nice touch. Lewandowski! It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. The purest possible contact, what a fabulous strike.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Robert Lewandowski.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And here's Lewandowski. He is just... It's Lewandowski! Just cruising! They are cruising! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And that means just one thing: match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Likanin! And he's lifted it over. Nigeria have hit a quick-fire double here. Mayulu. Now Schlotterbeck. Pressing high and with purpose. And it's Camavinga. They get a throw in. Nigeria looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Bellingham. Mbappe. And it's Kane. And Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Camavinga. Mbappe. Messi. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And he's heaved it away and smartly reclaimed.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Marquinhos. To Messi. Knocks it into space.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Raul. And the first half is done. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
We are glad to inform
Nigeria
you that today's
absolutely
match day
dominated
programs are
that
available
half,
from
Peter,
stands
and now
located
it's
by the
all
gates.
about game
I'm sure
management.
they will
There's
make
no
fine
need to
souvenirs.
overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Nigeria 3-0 up at the break,
Please welcome
precisely
everyone,
as they would have dreamt it. That gets things going for the second half. Schlotterbeck. And it's Alexander-Arnold for Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mayulu. Bellingham. And it's Camavinga. And Marquinhos. He's shifting through the gears here. Hangs a header! Well, that is remarkable.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And he's lost Messi! And somehow he kept it out.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Messi plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. That's an imaginative pass. Fernandez. And it's Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Kane. He's through, now is he in? He's through, he's had a shot! They've scored! It is no contest, it is a landslide. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Nigeria are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Di Lorenzo.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
And he's found a way past. Hazard. There's the shot! He's got a goal! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Number 19, Eden Hazard. Eden Hazard. Eden Hazard.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. And he's managed to get free. He's under a lot of pressure there. More and more pressure on the ball here. Bellingham. It's Camavinga. Bellingham. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Messi. That's good play. Oh, shooting chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Messi. And it's Messi. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he's there to belt it away. Martinez. And it's Hazard. Tries to play it through. Now this could be a chance. And the flag has stayed down. He has found a way through. Schlotterbeck did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Mbappe. Lee Kang-in promptly onto that, and that is that. Not the most accurate pass. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Bellingham. He's having a go! No, not quite.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Fernandez. Hazard does have his name on the score sheet, of course. That has been slung wide. Mayulu. It's Camavinga. Marquinhos. Played out to the right. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Messi. Now Schlotterbeck. The final 5 minutes. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Substitution in progress.
Schlotterbeck. And it's Alexander-Arnold to Messi. Caicedo. He steps in, and that's the end of that. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Hazard. Number 7, Lee Canyon.
Di Lorenzo.
On the field, number
And it's
20,
Palmer.
Number 29,
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nigeria clearly now in lead preservation mode. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Caicedo. Now Schlotterbeck. And it's Messi. And it's made its way to him. Now it's Kane. A warm welcome to you all on this rainy afternoon to what we hope will be an enthralling encounter. They may be a little soggy, but the supporters are in good voice, and you can tell just how much this matters to them.
Everyone, please.
I'm Peter
welcome the
Drury,
two
and it's a
sides.
pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And so, the national anthems. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
And that gets things running. Delibashiru for Chukwueze. Delibashiru. Out to the left it goes. That's good play. Chukwueze. Tries to pass it through. He is through here. Lovely bit of skill. Elects to... He gets big! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bassi. For Chukwueze. Delibashiru. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Chukwueze. Delibashiru. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance to deliver. He's there to hit it! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Danger averted for now. Played in deep. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. In he goes again! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Nicely weighted ball. He's got away. Oh, good ball. And the flag. Oh, shooting chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Bashiru. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Well spotted.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Ups for safety. Bassi. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And he's away. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for goal. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Bashiru. Played out to the left flank. Turns back here, probably the best option. Played out to the right. Bashiru kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bassi. Nigeria still without a single shot on target. And Bashiru. Very nicely done. Oh, that's neat. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Bashiru. Played into the box. Keeper's dealt with that. Bassi. And it's Bashiru. And he's forced to go back. Spread out to the left. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's found the way through. Chukwueze. And Bashiru. Oh, some tackle that. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
And he's in on goal. He's having a shot! Goal! The United States! And it's the United States who go in front. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
The United States have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Nigeria are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail.
Nigeria are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, good spread. Chukwueze gets into a good position. And he's managed to get free. Hangs in across. Cleared away. Deli Bashiru. Strokes it back. Great vision. Chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Osimhen is offering a wry smile there.
They've played it short. And it's Deli Bashiru. He's having a go. He's missed, but not by that far.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
No, that's been intercepted. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now it's Osimhen. The United States finding their passes. Bassi. That's a lovely, neat pass. Deli Bashiru. And Bassi. Chukwueze chasing after it. Pass somewhat off target. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, super ball! And a chance! He scores! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
The United States are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And that has put paid to that. Threads one in. It's a promising position. He has found the way through. Drilled in low. Delibashiru.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Chukwueze. And he was quick to react. Delibashiru. Great defending, strong and determined. Chukwueze, looking for the run. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Chukwueze. Oh, that's a key interception. It's a good run down the right. Good ball, good take. Chukwueze showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Delibashiru, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a good ball out wide. Delibashiru. Good running, strong and purposeful. Spread it left.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Terrific header! Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Over to the left. Delibashiru, nicely spread for Chukwueze. Oh, they can break here. And he welcomes it in. Cross needs to be good. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he shoots! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
.3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. That's good running with the ball. Shot could be on. Real chance! It's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable. that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Nigeria really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
The United States are having a ball here. Bassi. Delibashiru. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's shifting through the gears here. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, there's a probing ball. Osimhen.
This is the time you need that pace.
Can he get on the end of this? He's in, surely! The United States claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And it's been taken short. Nigeria have the chance to go the other way. He's in plenty of space here. And he's there to clear it. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, played right into his path. Bassi. Chukwueze.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
For Chukwueze. Osimhen chooses to go cross-field. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. He's picked his way through. Big chance! Goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
The United States are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And here's Osimhen. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
With the owner of a blue car parked outside the stadium gate, kindly remove it, as it is about to be towed away.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
That gets things going for the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Chukwueze. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
The United States have a free kick. Oh, that's fabulous. And the finish! And that has faded wide.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Substitution for Nigeria, number 15.
Nigeria can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Number 19, number 5, coming on the field, number 7, Lookman, number 17, Iwobi, number
Chukwueze.
23, number 24,
Iwobi.
number 6.
Foot in. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Lookman driving on and making good progress. And it's Iwobi. And it's made its way to him. That is lovely. And here's Iwobi.
Iwobi really was well marshalled.
Crosses it in here. Oh, that was vital.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Bassi. Ajayi. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. He's found a way through. Gets into some space. Flashes a big header. Really well taken goal. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
56 minutes is number 10.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Bassi. And Iwobi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ajayi. Bassi. And Iwobi.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Turns back here, probably the best option. Ajayi. Played out towards the right wing. And it's Iwobi. Driving forward. He's got away. And he's picked it up out wide.
The attendance for this match was 96,026.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Can he get it through? Oh, nicely intercepted. Nigeria are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Ajayi. Iwobi. Lookman. There they go, hunting in packs. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. Oh, no joy this time. The United States choosing to make the first change, and the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Bassi. Ajayi. And Bassi. He's in a great position here. And it's Iwobi. Bassi. That has been slung wide. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And he's
mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
It's a pretty loose pass. The defender is not giving up on this. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Some really good ball movement. Lookman! Brought out the best in the keeper.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Nigeria have their second corner now. Lookman plays it short. Oh, that's a fine interception. And now a sudden... Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Goes looking wide. He's found a way past. He has found the way through. Picks out. He's gone for goal. Oh, it's hit the post. Not the most accurate pass. Now there's a fine. Tries a shot. It's in. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Number 26.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Bassi. Ajayi. Distributed tidily. Ajayi. And Iwobi. Ajayi. And Bassi. Iwobi. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's nice. Great work on the overlap. And that's been intercepted. So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Lookman could try cutting inside here. And that should get the job done. Throw in. And it's Iwobi. Nice control. Chukwueze. He's played it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Ajayi. And Iwobi. Chukwueze. Now, can they get him away? Iwobi. Out to the right. Chukwueze. Opts for safety. Pressure coming in from all directions. Lookman! Bassi.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Ajayi. That's good running with the ball. And he's forced to go back. And it's Iwobi. Well, that's well spotted. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Iwobi, distributed tidily, and that's a throw-in. The United States are making a change now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Substitution in progress.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Ball's out once more. The final 5 minutes. He's shifting through the gears here.
Pretty robust defending.
Strong running down that left flank. Iwobi. Driving on and making good progress. He's picked his way through. Well, what's he giving here? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Yeah, it was all about timing if he was going to be stopped legally, but obviously that wasn't the case.
Substitutions taking place.
And he's kept it out.
Once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Iwobi. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Passing is crisp and sharp. Osimhen. Now he's off and running. He can run onto that. Nice physical challenge. Back to the keeper it goes.
Has been indicated.
Two minutes to be added on. Chukwueze. Oh, such a clever touch. This looks promising. Ah, he's had it taken off him. He shifted it to the flank. And that is as far as it goes. Nigeria have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and
Please
deserved
be
to
made
be.
aware that smoking is only permitted.
Just remains
in
for me to thank
designated
Jim
areas
Beglin for
within
joining
these
us
grounds.
and to wish you a very good day. Well, good afternoon to you. We welcome you to a rainy day
everybody,
here,
and welcome to
damp
today's
but
match.
potentially dramatic. A game which is charged and tense lies ahead of us. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the
Everyone,
experts' hot
please
seat
welcome the
is
two
our man
sides.
Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
And now, rounding up for Nigeria.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who'll need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
And that gets things running. Zaidu Sanusi. Iwobi. And he's forced to go back. And it's Iwobi. Now Zaidu. Bassi. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. And it's Iwobi. Nicely spread. That is good alertness.
Osimhen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to...
Could be danger here. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Chukwueze. And Osei Samuel. Knocks it into space. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zaidu Sanusi. Played back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must...
And a chance! And what a big quick... Oh, and again! Danger averted for now. Now, can they get it back?
Egypt definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Good ball, good take. He's had a shot! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Osei Samuel. Iwobi. Now Zaidu. And it's Sanusi. Osei Samuel for Chukwueze. Osei Samuel hit into the middle. It's a mighty effort! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Lookman. And it's Sanusi. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Iwobi. Chukwueze. And the return pass. He's going for goal! Oh, that is outstanding! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. First blood drawn. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Nigeria make the perfect start. They are already ahead. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Ajayi. And it's Iwobi. Zaidu Sanusi. Bassi. Ajayi. Bassi. That's good running with the ball.
There they go, hunting again.
Egypt have a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. This looks promising. Nigeria are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Zaidu Sanusi. Ajayi. Throw in. Iwobi. Ajayi. Lookman. And Bassi. And it's Iwobi. Now it's Osimhen. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery, The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Osimhen surely had to know he had the support to his right, and if he didn't, he just needs to get his head up.
Ajayi. And Bassi. Ajayi. And it's Osei Samuel. He's got away. Mustafa Mohamed. And the shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now he's off and running. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Chukwueze. Now it's Osimhen. He's looking wide. And Bassi. Osei Samuel. Oh, nice touch. Looking for options for movement. And that has been knocked clear. Osei Samuel got a long way forward to join the attack. He's on it, can he get away? Bassi. And back to the keeper they go. And it's Sanusi. Osei Samuel. He's a sharp little ball here. No, that's been intercepted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, really cute, what a lovely... Big header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. The delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Osei Samuel. And it's Osei Samuel. Ajayi. Now Zaidu. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Now this could be a chance. It's a goal kick. Osei Samuel. And it's Iwobi. And Bassi. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Chukwueze. And Osei Samuel. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chukwueze.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Mustafa Mohamed. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Chukwueze. Osei Samuel. Lookman. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he spark a counter here? That pass has been well intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right just to keep the attack alive, and it looks like he's going to learn the hard way.
Zaidu Sanusi. Bassi. And it's Osei Samuel. Lovely bit of skill. Can he finish? He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Bassi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Chukwueze. And it's Osei Samuel. Osimhen! Osimhen! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And he's being shifted off it. Chukwueze tries to play it through. Oh, that's neat. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And now they can clear their lines. And now a sudden chance to counter. Iwobi does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
Nigeria can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Some really good ball movement.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now this could be a chance. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mustafa shapes to shoot! Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
Mustafa Mohamed had the chance of finishing off a fabulous move.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Osei Samuel. Ajayi. And Bassi. Lookman. Now Zaidu. Bassi. And it's Osei Samuel. And that'll be a goal kick. Zaidu Sanusi. Bassi. And Osei Samuel. Chukwueze. Now that looks a decent ball. Threads one in. He's had it taken off him.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Zaidu Sanusi. And Bassi.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Ajayi. And it's Osei Samuel. Ajayi. Ball played for Lookman. Mustafa Mohamed.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Chukwueze. Iwobi. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Please
I
make
think
sure
on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their
department.
position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Nigeria can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.